There we go. Hello, Harris. How are you doing? Sativa! Short moment. The sax was fitting to the other music. Short moment. Hallo, Sativa. Wie geht es dir? Wir üben jetzt ein wenig Deutsch mit Sativa. Okay. Hast du einen schönen Samstag? Oh. Hast du einen schönen Samstag, Sativa? Okay. Sehr gut ist dein Samstag, das ist schön. Very good is your Saturday, your writing, Sativa. That's good to hear. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, okay. Have fun with Hogwarts, Harris. See you later. And yeah, we're back in town. I'm motivated these days, or since the announcement of Cities 2, I'm motivated to get some things done here. And yeah, and I have fun with streaming. And so why playing Cities Skylines this evening without streaming? There were no other streamers that that I wanted to watch while playing Skylines, and yeah, then I decided, okay, let's go for another stream. I'm a little bit in my heart. I'm a little bit in party mode. Saturday party night. I think the microphone is a bit loud. Maybe this is a bit better. Yeah, I decided to go with DJ sets, playing them on YouTube. If anyone is interested in the links to what I'm playing, please let me know. This is Boundless project, a techno project from Portugal, and yeah, I choose another area for today. Yesterday we were mainly working on the intersection part here and the area with the underpass here and the snack bar here. Maybe we could put another bigger tree somewhere here in this area. But sometimes I need some time until I decide these things. And then at the end of the stream, we were working on this area on the mod here. It's still not finished for me. And I haven't, maybe I changed something with the larger trees here. Yeah, but it's very good to see that coming together. On the top here, I will build some more, I will build mainly some more trees, and I will try to make the people here, or won't try, I will make these people walking on this path. I will find a solution with that, maybe with lane controller, and then we slowly get this view here with the mod area and this main street here together. The detailing around the pedestrian overpass area is still mainly missing. So it will be again a lot of bushes, trees here, and this will be park area as well. And yeah, this backyard of these buildings. So yeah, but I wanted to switch to another area today, and it's an area where we worked on last weekend, I think. I want to detail this industrial complex here, this area, and then maybe the area around the tram and bus hub. There are some props, so putting buses down, detailing around here and around here. Yeah, that's my main ideas for this stream. Word of the day. Yay, Sativa. Wherewithal? Now, used in a sentence. How does Toby have the wherewithal to create such a beautifully detailed build? And I have an idea for the word in that context, but I still want to see what the dictionary says. Okay, in the translation of the dictionary, it's everything has something with financial things to do, yeah, with wherewithal as money or having, yeah, more or less money is said. Where with I'm not sure if I still can read the pronunciation these words. That's so long ago when we learned that when I was 11 or 11 or 12. Yeah, wherewithal is, yeah, is something. So the first part, where, is a word what everyone uses often, me as well, and withal, yeah, the th. Ooh, I think I know another word that ends like that. Wait. No, that was not. I don't have it in mind. If I have, if it comes to my mind, I will tell you, Sativa. Basically, you are talented. That can, yeah, that can mean a lot. I would say, yeah. Basically, you are talented. Yeah. Wherewithal. I have it perfectly. Yeah, thank you. But then there are some words I will never completely learn. But it got better with height. I was always saying hate because for so long years was it in like that in my mind, and it's the last year where I try to learn that new, and I'm using it often when streaming. So back to this, and then Sativa, could you give me one feedback if my voice is still very good hearable above the music? That could be nice to have a feedback for that. So first in this area. Let's change first. We start with the surrounding and then detail the rest. Because this is more or less industrial area, I won't go with these lamps. And let's change them. Loud and clear. Yeah. I think the vanilla industrial road lights are not bad, and they have orange light. So these should be our choice. No. What are they doing? But they are on both sides. I can change both. I think I can change both sides with Bob, but not the whole only one side. Let's have a look at that first. Yeah, it's only one time here, the lamp, both sides. Offset. I don't know or see any option that gives up the opportunity to change to only lights on one side. So Paris lamp is, let's look and find it. Or just in network skins. So we would need a light what is not with this angle here. Something easy. For sure not this. New street light, what this? No old gas lantern. The Philips ones are all not fitting to this. Street lamp. That's way too tiny. Yeah, Cuboid entered the party. Now the party is starting. And he brought his cat. That's nice. Cat party. Where is what I'm looking for here? In my... Oh, yeah. For those who have... it's better Twitch TV. Yeah. Street lamp. They're way too tiny, and that's the same style like that. Do I have to subscribe to a special lamp for this road? No. I would more say that we then place the lights by hand. How are you doing, Q? Oh, Q, and directly running onto the dance floor. Q is a party animal. Directly running into the dance floor. Yeah, that's good to hear. Q, I have to tell you something what happened yesterday. So yesterday in the early afternoon, after the whole day sunny weather here in Western Germany, clouds were coming. And I was in a stream where Benjamin Cruz was also, and I tried to blame Benjamin for the clouds coming from southwest, so from northern France, where he's living. And yeah, he said you sent them from the UK over the channel to them, and they had not only clouds, they had rain. And so we decided short term, not no, we decided short term that we blame Cuboid for bad weather on the continent now. Your rain is still here, yeah, and you're sending always some clouds over here, yeah. I understand that, Q. But we need someone to blame, and we thought Cuboid is very used to be blamed, and so why not blaming Cuboid for bad weather? So, and this was not this was less blame Quokka. That's our game, yeah. Cuboid, Quokka, yeah. That's our game in our marriage. Their thing, marriage, divorce. I don't want to have anything to do with that. So yeah, Cuboid, and this was less a question if we. This was less a question if we are allowed to blame you. This was more an information for you that we do that. Hey, Supido, welcome. So if nobody knows how I am, or how it could be possible to, where is it, to show you. So with this road come lights on both sides. And if not anybody knows, someone knows how I can turn only one side of the road around, change the angle, because if I use Bob for it, I can change the angle. Oh, maybe I don't have a question. And maybe array index is out of range using Bob for angle, not the first time. So, okay, only one side is moving, then I don't have any more questions. And it was needed to switch 180. And maybe then I take another lamp. So do this. And I could have done it on this in this way as well. That should have, yeah, there we have the one side and the other side. Okay. Yeah, thanks for helping me. Ignis, hi, welcome in. Hey, no, game did not break. It's a normal thing. Error messages. Not now. Okay, yeah. We were talking about that, and JFC said, okay, there would be some people to blame for bad weather coming from the UK to the continent. But as I told you, Q, we thought you are an expert in being blamed, and we want the pro, the expert for that. Not a noob like Ignis. I didn't use qubit mods for that. I want to go for this Philips lamp then. MA60, but not everywhere. I should not do that in this selection here. Wait. In this selection, I only do the angle on that side. Let's angle it. There's the angle. And now with network skins, the other lamp. Philips MA60. We have different ones of these. Just, yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. If you don't know whose fault it is, blame Cuboid and everything is fine, yeah? Cuboid, if there is a point when making fun on you does not feel okay anymore, please give me a serious hint then. I like that those round ones. Yeah, I think I like those round ones. I don't know where they were. There. What is this spam? Oh, Q-boy. I don't want to hurt your feelings. So many sad emotes you have. So many sad emotes. Okay, we go in this part of the road. With these lamps, I would like them more like this. That I would like more. So we have to go back to the bob. But why is this here not directly parallel on the other side? And here it is. That's the same road. Let's try to have an offset. X is what we use. No, X is not what we use. Low. Or didn't I choose the lamp? Let me see that. Because I changed the standard lamp there. And let's change. The X is this. So no change on the X-axis. Crypoint. Oh. Oh, there are ads. Why do I gather information that there are played ads before the stream now? They should run ads on themselves. So ads are coming in some seconds. They are running now automatically. There was false information in OBS. Yeah, that would be nice, Supido. Fixit mods. There are your OnlyFans. Yeah. But Q, I didn't see that. I saw only other mostly pictures and videos on your OnlyFans. So I didn't tell you so far that I'm one of your fans on OnlyFans. I'm incognito there because yeah, I have another name and wanted to have a look what you're doing there, and yeah, the hot tub videos are not my style, but you're good in it. You're doing really well there with the hot tub. But you maybe should watch some Amaranth streams first to know how it's done really good. So now I have here what I want and here not. Need the other lamp that, oh, I didn't save. That's okay as well. So I would like to have that more or less in the middle there. So, but this is then messed up. If I now go for the other one, do we find a position where that works? I think I can live with that. But we also it's because of the different length of this side of the road and this side. We will change that with node controller, and we will do this like that as well. Let's have a look with node controller here. Just making the corner offset wider. And then the lamps are different. I need to it's the highest tier for the fixed mod. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can understand. Void, I can understand because you're solving a lot of problems with that. Huh? Sativa? Huh? You taught her everything she knows. Yeah. 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 Okay, I have nothing more to say to that topic. Excuse me for that. Okay. No junk. Oh no, it's messing up. Yeah, okay, yeah, we have that at another position as well. Let's leave it like that here. This is for mainly used by the trucks here. So I would like to make that way wider. That a bit more. Yeah. Supido, how are you today, by the way? That's interesting to me as well. So I don't like that this part going into here is lighter than the surface. Why is it like that? That should be the color we have there. Okay, it comes from that road. Not that one. Here we go. That means let's go to this road again and put it on these. That. Not changeable, the colors then. Also not with this one. Nothing happens. And we have another solution with that for that. Another solution is called the asphalt. 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 Is it asphalt or asphalt? What is correct? Asphalt or asphalt? For sure, it's again British and American English thing. Ass, like the butt. Ass like the butt. Stupido had a lazy day today. No work on Saturday. I missed that yesterday. I was asking you if you have to work, and yeah, in the end, I was wondering after stream what was your answer. Ah, you had work, and after that a lazy day. So working in the beginning of the day. Well, I think we don't need the crosswalks, so I will hide them as well. Let's go. Ah, yeah. I was recognizing that you were gone at one point or just in lurk from one point, but that was totally fine to me, and so I was not really wondering what is this heckin' mess here. Ah, now I know what heckin' mess that is. But I messed up this thing first. So back to beginning. I know what we have there. It's from the Purpose Road. This part. Ah, to get that done again, we need another segment of that. Oh, I like that sound of that project so much. Oh, it's a little bit between genres. So it's called techno. It's a techno project, but there is a lot of sounds, psychedelic sounds in it as well. I like that very much. So I always liked psychedelic music, like The Doors, for example, and psychedelic rock. This was again not the right way. Let's go. That's good, Sativa. I'm happy if you like my music. It's sometimes, I think yesterday at one point I realized, okay, this set I was running there in the background is maybe not the perfect one for a stream. Because a lot of changes of volume in the music, again and again, vocals that confuse, and I don't think I would run that again on stream. But yeah, I like it very much if my music style what can be sometimes a bit strange as well to some people, and often there is a lot of variety in it as well, and I like it if that meets the taste of other people as well. What did I do here? I do that different. I do that only on this part. The dark color should be only on the area of the area of the company there. And then I can go for where is it? This is a sunken one. There is a non-sunken one there. So that was that. Change to the road. And now I would start with the gate here and go on with the fence around them. Sopido, if your desk is ready, I think I can't play Cities the next few days. For Crusader Kings 3, the Game of Thrones mod is finally out. It's fine. Did you even play Cities again, Supido? After the last updates? No. Jersey will come in. Good evening, how are you doing? So where is... I think we go directly into my selection collection of fence and wall. There should be also the vanilla industrial gate. Is it not? Is it not? Then it is missing there. And here it is. Should be in there. Oh, industrial detailing is it, but not in fences and yeah, but I put it in there as well. So Ooh, my, excuse me. I changed my mouse wheel to free and when I was in the selection here and didn't realize that it's still like that. Can I PO it? No. So that was the worst thing, the bad thing with this gate. So the only it's not, and it's still not fitting for making one from this side and one from the other. That would still not fit. Yeah, then we go need another gate here. Then we take the other one. This one we can detail. PO. Thought. Don't I have any industrial gate that I can detail, that I can PO? This one is as well vanilla and not POable. Where did I use a gate? Let's have a look at that. Ah, here. Yeah, and that's the non. Yeah, that is non-PO. We can do that in a different way as well. Is this the wire fence I would go for here? It's an old company, why not? And this should be concrete wire fence. Concrete wire fence. Have this one, this one, this one, and the gate one. This is not the main gate to the company. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Then we do it different. Where do we have this guard building? This one, yes. Then we do a guard building here. Then we do areas. Or here is the guard building with barriers. Let's go. Over there. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Put it a little bit more in front. This as well. Ah, a harbor. So, cargo harbor you built, Supido? Do like that. As an entrance. I don't like how that turns out here with the road. Why is that hard doing this? I would like to have the possibility to change the pedestrian path a bit. But that stays there. Let's see if we can get that done another way. Pull this backward. Pull and pull and pull. Okay, bit better. A bit better. Like that. Just rushing through. Have to be at a charity event in an hour. Okay, nice. Enjoy it, enjoy it. There. You have Jersey, you have nearly 500,000 SimCity. Wait, never had that big city. What did I miss? That we had. The nodes again. Although we don't need these segments then anymore. Now we can get it done. This one we have here. Only very, very tiny curved. That's okay, but that a little bit back on the corners of the sidewalk. That's okay. You here. I don't think the barriers are long enough, so let's do what we can do best. We PO. Oh, PO the heck out of it. There a curve in that one? Should not be curved. And I better do that at once. Either or like this. Don't want you to be curved. All right. It's better. Let's go back to this. Ah, this one is mirrored and this. Yeah, but that's correct. Like we have it here. If we use it that way around, it's okay. We need a fence. We still need hack and defense. And I would like to go for a network here, absolutely. Vanillas. These are the vanilla ones. These are the networks. This could be the first time I'm using this one. The adaptive networks one, like that. And we can change them a bit. Less post for sure. End post. No end post, okay. Remove posts, no. Upper beam. Lower beam. Upper beam, yes. Lower beam, no. Brick wall. $1 million as usual. How many attempts did you have, Jersey, on the 1 million? I did one attempt, but so at the beginning when I was playing cities, I was not detailing and I was very much into understanding the mechanics of the game and building for ideal traffic flow and everything that building like the game wants me built. And there I had one attempt on 1 million and I had an idea how to build that. So nothing what it has to do with the reality of a how a city looks like. So absolutely 100% for function. And then, yeah, I hit at an early point. I hit the hit a limit. You would need a node there for that. It will make a difference. So let's first. Why can't I select this for create parallel around here? I can only go right now, only to the next node. Not connected with others. I see a connection. And directly, like, I don't want them to be here. I don't often use it. We need to change the height. Ah. Why is it not working? Page up, page down. So that was my attempt on, you saw it. I wanted to use network multi-tool with the parallel mode, and yeah, it didn't turn out like it should. It should be easy to make those things, and if it's after the time I would have needed to build that without the tool, if that time is gone and it didn't work, I'm done with the network multi-tool, I have to say, because I don't have a problem with doing this myself. Or the better way could have been intersection marking tool for that. Can work with networks with that. Yeah, but I still would have to add a node here to make that work. Maybe we need a node? No, we don't need a node. 9. 75% of your cities reach 1 million. Oh. Oh, here's another thing looking weird. Let's change that first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we still go with that, like that. Let's try to make that curb fitting in here. Needs to be directly in the middle of the angle. With 90% traffic flow. But I think Jersey, with my attempt I had on that 1 million, I realized, okay, it's not that easy, although I knew the mechanics of the game at that point quite well. It's not enough to build something, or it's not enough to have a good strategy or a good plan how to or structure for the city. You need as well a lot of knowledge how to what to do at what point to get the next big raise of the population, because there comes population and then there are issues, and you have to find out what issues is causing that the population is not going up anymore. And yeah, you really have to, or I had the impression that you really have to figure that out again and again to get the next bigger amount of growth. I would like to have this one, yes. Oh, this part is behind fence. That is behind the fence. Yeah, I don't want to leave the whole area open, so let's do it like that. redo a gate there, and I hope I subscribed to it yet. How was it called? This gate, what is turning? Turnstile, turn. Here we go. Turnstile 1, turnstile 2. Yeah, I used it before. Yeah. And what's the difference between 1 and 2? Ah, clean, not clean. In this case, I use the clean one. Is it Genesis? Because he's the master of knocking. Bear! Welcome! Always so happy to see you. Bear. And then we have to push this or here. And I would add that here. Okay, we need something different here. I want that segment back, what I deleted. Come on, give it to me, the segment. Brrr. The brrr is there. What do you mean, Jersey, with moving walkways? Walkways from the roads. But the sound alert had some delay. Can it? Metro bikes and walking. Oh. Yeah. The Sims like to walk. Tired but good. Been a long 13 shifts. Oh, I did something like that in my work life before as well. I think the longest I did in summertime during the holidays when I was shift working, I was doing maximum 16 days in a row. And always, yeah, not one day night, one day morning, one day afternoon shift, but it was here. I don't want to put too much fence. Let's grab this and put that there. So this is then the entrance to that area. Yeah, but we leave it there. Use another fence for closing that gap there. Let's use that gate here. What's that? Follow. Job Rui. Job Rui? Is that correct? Feedback is always appreciated to the names because I'm butchering names very often. There are not that not sound familiar to me. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and 13 days as a bus driver, Bear, is something different than 13 or 16 in my case days in a paper company at a paper machine. So yeah, you are responsible there for machines that are really expensive, but yeah, you are responsible for people. That's something totally different. And you are around in the traffic. My errors are the most expensive mistake I made in that job was not long time after I left apprenticeship, and it was a was a really bad. I never forget that morning shift on a Saturday. And it was not the first time, but one of the first times I was responsible for the machine because the main operator wasn't there, wanted to have a free day, and the one who would normally do the job then in yeah, what is the word? Vertretung. In substitution, and was not there, and then the boss of the shift leader was saying, okay, Tobias, here, would you do that? And if something happens that you don't get done, I'm here. And I was working at this machine years ago as well. Yeah, and then I said, yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's have Michael in German. Michael, what is Michael in English? Let's have them his free day, and he wanted to party on Friday evening, and yeah, then in the moment when the situation was there that something happened, what I wasn't sure, or yeah, I would have been able, but I wasn't sure. I did not react fast enough. That was, I would say, that was the biggest mistake. And then there were some other things that later happened because of that, because I didn't, in my first reaction was not fast enough. And yeah, 1 minute of that machine was 1 minute of that machine not running was costing back then 60 euros. Yeah, now it would be way more because of their energy prices and so on. And yeah, after I made my mistake, the machine was not running for 18 hours. And one part of the machine, one thing, what is something, what is that word? An expendable part, wearing part, was destroyed, and that part costed 20,000 euros plus the lack of production. Yeah, this 18 hours of when 1 minute costs 60 euro, 60 is 3,600 minutes. I know 60 minutes is an hour. What was I calculating. 60 minutes is an hour. 60, yeah, that was it. So 1 hour costs 3,600, or was costing. Oh, that's not the note. And there we should fix something here, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it like that. What is here going on? Mister? Who are you? Who's that? What is doing that? Yeah, 18 hours, 3,600 euros, 36,000. Yeah, about 70,000 euro plus the wire. It was the wire for the paper production was 20,000 euros back then, and so nearly 100,000 euros damage I made not long ago after I started the job at that machine. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Didn't feel well with that, but luckily mistakes were allowed at the company where I learned my job. It was okay to do that. It would not have been okay if that would have happened in that way. So the same mistake again. So one mistake, doing a mistake was totally okay for everyone. No one was blaming me for that, especially in this situation. And yeah, but if you do the same mistake again and again, then there you get some problems. So yeah, like that. Oh, I missed some things. Sorry for that. Yobri? Wait, let's scroll back. I missed a lot. Normally, I'm seeing it in the angle of the eyes of my view that the chat is moving. Sorry. First to Jersey. Like in airports, I have very close metro stations, but if I could replace four stations with one station in the middle, connected to districts with high-speed moving walkways, they would be more efficient. Yeah, because less stops are more efficient, but you have to place them if this is your only public transport option. Is it correct, Jersey, that you have to have them that near together so that the Sims are really using it and not going by car instead? Is that right? And again, building and not reading more. He never gets my name right. Me? I never get your name right? Sativa? Tell me you were talking about someone else. Sativa-licious. So, Joe Bruy. In English, it's good. Okay. But it's more Dutch. Ah, you're Dutch. Okay, we are neighbors. I'm German. Combination my first and last name. So I think so. I know some Dutch people, or had holidays in Netherlands or something like that. Or a lot of Dutch people come to Germany, and especially in those areas where I lived for holidays. And so I know a lot of Dutch. Joe is a common name in the Netherlands, and so is it Joe, your first name or a part of your first name? And Rui is then the second part of your name. The UI combination, we don't have them really in. Man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There are some parts, so northwest Germany, what is very connected from their history and their um, history, language, everything with the same people that live in the Netherlands part of Friesland. So there is a Friesland part in Germany and as well in Denmark, I think, and in the Netherlands. So save the game. Let's do that. Ah, Hisopido, very good that you are pointing that out. So for everyone, everyone who's playing this game or wants to play that game here, City Skylines, on PC, and who's playing it on PC on Steam, please have a look at my channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways there for channel points. It's not, it does not cost so much. It's quite cheap, I would say. And so if anyone needs some DLC, content creator packs, the base game is there one time. We have the deluxe edition upgrade pack, the concerts mini DLC. We have Sunset Harbor DLC, Green City, Snowfall, Industries DLC, and Park Life DLC. We have one time the Cities Skylines base game as well. Then the content creator packs that are still there is European Suburbia, Art Deco, and high-tech buildings. And then we have a lot of City Skylines radio stations as well, a whole bunch of it. So if there's anyone in chat interested in some of these, you earn the channel points by watching the stream, and yeah, you get bonus channel points as well sometimes. For example, if you raid with us, there are bonus channel points. And another thing is there is a multiplicator if you are a subscriber. Oh, I don't think that was a fence. No, wasn't. I want that fence. And yeah, so if there is something interesting for you, just watch a stream, raid with us, maybe leave a subscription if you are able to do it. So it's nothing what I ever expect of anyone. So as well, the subscriber is not a better person on this channel than a non-subscriber. Yeah, you all matter. It's just to show some appreciation and some oh, I was not at the end of the curve. show some appreciation and support what I'm doing. And yeah, I don't want to buy a house in real life with that. I just use it mostly for Patreons and donations for asset creators and mod creators, and because they make that possible, what we do here. Okay, that part we don't need. Then we need adaptive networks. Change these things. It's also bad, huh? That you really... Is it really like that yet that you have to always if you change something with adaptive networks, do it manually for every segment? Is that really always like that? So we need an endpost here. We want that upper beam. Here, less posts. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't select it. Less posts, upper beam. Oh, that's okay. Where I was talking of, so everything what comes in here, and normally more than that, is given to asset and mod creators over Patreon, over PayPal donations and things like that, so that they get the support for making those assets and mods that make this game what it is and make possible what I do or what we do in this game. And I don't see I don't see myself as someone who is doing something so worthy for the community. I think we should remove the posts here. But then end post. I want end post. I want to remove post, but end post. I don't want this whole big amount of posts. Still not. Ooh, we have that post in as a prop, maybe. What was I talking about? Bear is switching to cell phone, heading up to bed. Yeah, you're an early sleeper. You're an early sleeper. But I think you had to work early today as a bus driver. What I wanted to say, yeah, that I see it as more important to support the asset and mod creators, although here's a setting I don't want to have here, than me as a... I don't define me as a content creator. I'm a Cities Skylines player. Yeah. Yeah, and where's U-Lot? There is U-Lot. People on startup. Yeah. And if someone is interested in what asset creators, what creators I support, for example, on Patreon at the moment, just ask. And let's post and post upper beam. Here I think is remove posts the best. Okay. yeah, remove posts. Although it wouldn't be possible to make a curve out of wire without a post there. But the upper beam will help for that. Let's post upper beam. There we go. Ah, you want to come into the Discord group, or you? Yeah, I see you just entered. So I call you just Joe. Is that okay? I hope so. And yeah, welcome to this Skylines launch Discord. Jersey was so stung by Sunset Harbor, he refused to buy anything else. What is that? And not a new chatter. Chabat X the TikTok. That is a name. Please give me a shorter version of it, maybe. Or oh no, Biscotti, you're doing it again. Welcome, Biscotti, and thank you for your gifted subs very much. Thank you very much. Sativa, what did I do? There was a sentence that I always pronounce your name wrong. Sativa. He never gets my name right. You said quarter past. That was, and now I have to go for the chat. I'm late. So Chaba text. Oh, I hear a sex. Thank you for the sex. Yeah, a short overview over the city would be nice as well. Yeah, after I read this chat thing. I think if it's okay, I call you only Chaba. Chaba is a cool nickname. Oh, I missed the fart. Sativa has most of the DLC already and didn't want to hold it anymore. Yeah, okay. Bear, early sleeper. I'm usually in bed at 7 p.m. as I'm awake between 3 and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4 is insane. You're an influencer, me? Yeah. Maybe I influence other people talking bullshit about who is responsible for bad weather in continental Europe, blaming YouTube. So I'm influencing people. So thanks for the subscriptions, for the gifted ones, for Bear and Cuboid. You can call me Joe Rui. Job? Joe, done. I take Joe. Joe, I like Joe. Indicalicious is not my name. Yeah, I know. I call you, and I don't call you Indicalicious. I only welcome you with our, I thought, Sativa, I thought it is our, yeah, our personal welcome deal or something like that. just to yeah, to have some fun, something special, like I have with Chuboid, and you are Indica, because Indica is it's like yin and yang. Yeah, Indica is, I think Indica is yang, and Sativa is more yin. Scotty, with these subs, you are really spoiling us. Welcome, Biscotti. Yeah, the sex command was yesterday in the stream working after I fixed it as well. Yeah, well, thanks, Biscotti. Hope you're well as well. Hope you're well as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to build, but I don't build because we are just chatting here and I'm just talking about things, and yeah, that's yeah. So that was what Sativa, what you wrote last. That was what I was assuming as well, that we are messing with us a bit with this. Okay, that is finished so far. I don't think we have that post I was looking for. No, we have to do it differently, but first Sativa is done. Yes, Sativa is, yeah. And from my point of view, Sativa is more delicious than Indica. But I also like the combinations of yin and yang. Yeah? And nothing is working without you. You need yin and yang. Yeah? Night and day. Okay. What? Why is that? Okay, there we go. What Stupido said. Let's do a city tour. For I think there are some people here in now that don't know Bill, don't know me, don't know that city. So this is a project for me since October 2021. Yeah, I have long projects in Cities Skylines since I'm a detailer, and I had a Southern European project before this one. That was, I was building on the Bilbao Bay map. Sleep well, Bear. Sleep well. The Southern European one I built on the Bilbao Bay map, and there are a lot of height differences. And yeah, I didn't want to. I wanted to have a map for a Central European project because I wanted to use all these nice Central European buildings we have that I couldn't use in a Southern European build. And I decided to go for a map where the area where I want to build my city is flat. So I wanted to build this city. I was planning for 4 or 5 years back then. Between here, this highway on the right side, all over this peninsula thing between the two rivers, and also on this river side between the river and the highway. So that was a plan for the whole city. And I wanted to have a nice map with hills and trees, and on the other side we have fields in the background for the city. Yeah, so first thing I built was a big old town. So that was my main motivation at the beginning to build an old town, big Central European old town, where I used at every entrance to the old town this city gate from Prague. No, this is a workshop map, and it's a quite old one. There's a link to the map, and a lot of people are building Central European projects on that. And I decided, so Krieger, also a creator from Germany in the international Cities Skylines community, is using the same map, but his city center is around here. Yeah, he's doing it at another spot. And I think the map was more built to have the city center here. But the best way to do it is the main city to have the main city center in the center of the map. Yeah. But I decided to go here and to use this area with it. This river island was, yeah, it was on came with the map directly. I changed a lot of things on the map. For example, the height of the mountains, the themes anyways, and all the trees. And I changed with the theme. I changed some things of the fields here. Yeah. So this is not what this map looks like when you get it from the workshop. And it's looking weird here. Who are you? Have a look at that later. We want to do a city tour. Yeah, and I decided to build the old town here. The story should be that we had a castle, an old castle in medieval times here on that hill, and a bit later, a monastery was built on this island. And in the medieval times, only a monastery was on this island. I have to build that. What is on that island? And so the city developed, the medieval city developed around this area, what is connected to the island where the monastery was. And because the lord living in the castle was in the late medieval times coming down to the city and living on that island as well. So the medieval times city developed around this area with its city wall, and a moat was built to defend it. And on the other side, we have water, what defends that area. And yeah, so that was the idea for the Old Town Part 1. Road layout, very curvy and very, very not gritty for a Central European Old Town. And we have the main cathedral, where I went for the asset of the Cologne Dome. And yeah, I did not start to build around the main plaza with the cathedral. I started on this end. And this little farmer's market in this district of the Old Town was my first part where I got into detail. I used a lot of timberwood houses in this area, in this part of the Old Town, between this end and this entrance. So I started to build here, and first went very much for this timberwood houses, medieval times style houses, and mix it up then with some of these Baroque Renaissance time houses from Titan, from the asset creator Titan. and went in this area mainly for these selection of houses, so that this is the oldest, or yeah, one of the oldest parts. I didn't detail that much in this area than I used to do now or later. I wasn't sure. It is a first build. Thanks for the knock, Genesis. It was a first build after I got my new PC, and I wasn't sure how much detail I can do and my computer can handle, because I was planning to do a large city. Yeah. So I tried to find a solution between heavy detailing and no detailing. And when we go more into this direction, other style of houses come are used as well here. Or these style of houses we have here, for example. And the story is that some blocks of medieval houses were burned down, for example. What has happened very often. Yeah, for sure. It's planning and a lot of ideas um, to catch some, yeah, to have to see if it can meet some reality things, yeah, that it's not too far away from a city that could have developed in reality. And in this area I built a hospital. So this is the Old Town Hospital, and we have a really old part of the building here, this main old part of the building. And I don't know if it's everywhere or everywhere in Europe, but in Germany it's very often that old hospital complexes got newer buildings attached to it. And this is my attempt to have a not very big hospital, an old town, more little hospital, but with two newer building parts. We have helicopter landing on top, and yeah, to mix that up. A lot of parking space around, and yeah, next to it is the main park area of the old town. And that's also something I got from hospitals in old cities in Germany mainly. Hey Chris, welcome in. How you doing? Don't know if you would know at Qoid. Oh, with Move It, Chris, or yeah. Okay. You have a solution. I'm always distracted by chat, or I'm distracted by a lot of things. Say hey, Qboyd, don't speak like that over prop anarchy. I like that prop anarchy. I don't have it's not bitchy to me so far. Yeah, I wanted to say often you will have park areas next to a hospital where I grew up in Germany, and that is why there is this main park of the old town there, and the hospital is next to the graveyard of the big cathedral. The big cathedral has also the biggest plaza of the old town, and we have some fountain and a monument. What is what is referring to the Catholic Church, I think I can say. And what is used here but we have also a moderner, because this is a main tourist attraction here as well. A little coffee shop area where you can eat something and drink something. We have a little kiosk and with toilets, public toilets around here. These are waiting here for their customers, and we have a snack bar here for some usual things you find at the snack bar in Germany: Currywurst, pommes, and schnitzel. So currywurst is a curry sausage, and French fries and things like that you get normally there. And I built a tourist information area here out of that building as well, next to this bigger tram stop for this area. Another part I like very much is that building here in this area is a building from the Netherlands. And because I like that so much, and especially the surrounded area, I decided not to fill this block with any buildings, to have a nice view on that with another plaza. So the biggest plazas, the biggest park areas are in this part of the old town. Then another really old part of the old town is here when you come look from the plaza into this direction. So this whole area where I used another style of medieval buildings. They are coming mainly, this style is coming mainly from a city I know since I was a kid. I grew up in the near of it, Münster in Germany. Okay, I didn't know anything about the function in prop anarchy that is broken. Chris, not the mob prop. Let's interrupt that for a short moment. Not the mod prop snapping. That was succeeded by prop anarchy, but you have here the selection to turn on prop anarchy and prop snapping. Please have a look at that if that is functioning. So back to the story. These buildings are like very much. Maybe we should. I don't know. We should not make another sunlight now. I like those very much, and those are. I know the real life buildings, and they are great assets. And then I decided to build again a very medieval style part in this area up to here. Here's again a little plaza, also with nice buildings around. And then we are entering another district what has a bit another style, where I still go medieval here in this part of the build. This is a town hall, and where we go still medieval, but more and more in this part of the old town are mixed up with modern buildings. What it's like in reality as well, normally. Yeah, it's not that often that you still have those old towns with only medieval buildings. Yeah, and another church here, so nothing compared to the big cathedral. Yeah, but this is more the main city hall, I would say. And yeah, we built something special here in this area with that river island that will be in the connection between the two parts of the old town. And we also, I like that building very much. So this is from Strasbourg, a building in northern France. And I used it as an old building that is nowadays restaurant, pub area, and added here something very detailed. Outside sitting area of a restaurant, and that was a nice build on stream, and I will never forget when Tyrell came in first time in my stream. I'm doing this for 4 or 5 hours, this area, and he was saying I'm crazy. And maybe I am a bit crazy. Here we have here is, you see it also with the flag, my flag. This is the residence of the mayor, of me here. And yeah, we have an important meeting here at the moment. Security is there. The other people came with big cars. And yeah, I think it's a nice area here for mayor to work at. So that is a working space. And this river island, I think this is my place to be for hanging out if I would live in the city. I think I would love that. There, with a view on the old town. No, not in an area what is not too crowdy. You can sit on the bench, or you can sit on the grass and hanging out here, having a nice view next to the water. I love those spaces that are that have nice views. If in the city or just in the nature with landscape, it's both good, and the place itself is quiet and a more natural place. Yeah, I like how that turned out. This is meant to be a historical museum here around with some detailing. We have rental bikes and rental scooters in this city. Where did I put the scooters? Ah, here next to the bus stop. I have the scooters. And this island was former used for a mill. Medieval times, an old mill. And I was thinking when I built that it's quite a long time ago when I had that idea. It wasn't checked off, Chris. Relay doesn't want to be visible anywhere. What means not visible? You don't see it in the content menu? Chris, what is going on with your build? No, Chris is the opposite of new playing modded, I would say. You were ignorant, Chris. You were ignorant with checking mods, and I wasn't aware you are a person who likes the risk of losing cities. How? And Chris, I would not assume you to have that long build on Twitch. What did you say? 3 years since Sunset Harbor. One build. And how did you get that built through the updates then, if you're ignorant? I cannot believe that. And welcome Pidamo, I don't know if I said that before. The hotkey for relight is Alt Shift L. Alt Shift L. And you're using load order tool as well, and it's not visible there. When I had something like that with a mod, I just unsubscribe, resubscribe, quit Steam, and load Steam again. And most of the times that was done with that. I was talking about the idea with mill here. So this asset comes with these water surfaces around here. So left and right. So these were the here were, or still are, I don't know if they are modeled. No, they are not modeled. The wheels for the mill. And I thought, okay, if I put that on that island, I can lower the height of the island, but because of the bad function of the water in this game, that you have a tide in a river. So yeah, the game makes no difference between having a river or a sea. Yeah, Delmo rendered it does it, but it's very difficult from my point of view to get the same result with only render it and theme mixer, or rendered and the theme. And I wasn't able to get rid of relight to have a nice look. But after putting some hours in to try that out, 4 or 5 hours, I would say, I would. Genesis, there are tides in the game. So okay, not really tides. I mean, so the level of the water surface is changing, and for a river, the up and down movement of a river is too much. Yeah, yeah, okay, it's more waves, but wouldn't you say that there's also sometimes my experience is that the complete level sometimes changes as well. So that was for me what I meant with tides. But I was talking about this mill, and I was oh, we need these surfaces here. I didn't thought I had a mind to fix it off stream. Hey, we put this on this river island. There is water around, but we cannot, because the water is changing, the waves are there, and we cannot make that so so much down, if it should be functional, that we have this on this water surface level of the asset on the water surface level of the river. So I decided to build something what makes it not really realistic. So I don't think that anyone would have built it like that in medieval times. Yeah. So yeah, I thought we need water inlets and water outlets for this water of the mill. So I put 2 tubes here for water inlet, and where water goes in, water has to come out, and we have outlets here. Maybe I would do it a little bit different these days, but I don't want, if I always want to rework when I have a better idea, yeah, I would have maybe the third of the city. So once something is done, I only change it if it's really not fitting, or if there's really something what annoys me. And this is a boardwalk area that was modernized some years ago. We have a lookout swing for the tourists and everyone. This is this lookout swing, animated lookout swing by Sven Berlin. And what I had in mind when I built this area, I had in mind that this will be a very nice area to have a view on the river, on this river island. And when this part of the old town is built, onto the other river side of the old town here. And in the background, you will still see the forest and the mountains here. And yeah, so I went for this project some time ago to make this area and the connection to the river island with pathway. Yeah, so I dive a little bit deeper into it today, into the city tour. But if it's not annoying anyone, I will go on a bit. Oh, Flareox, you are here again. Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Did I use any building from the main game? Maybe I don't know what buildings I have from the main game because the most buildings I skipped with loading screen mod, and that they even not load. Can I do a double selection here? What? Can do it only here? Yeah, okay. So let's check. What do I have that is vanilla, that is growable or Rico? Pillars. Ah, here. Yeah, the newer ones. I didn't skip the newer ones that came with the... These are the buildings from Plazas and Promenades DLC. I didn't skip them, but I never used them so far. Maybe in modern areas I could use some of them. And this is from Financial Districts DLC, but unused, absolutely unused. I think, yeah, this European suburbia buildings I will use. And maybe I didn't, but maybe something of the modern city center buildings. This is one of my of the content creator packs. What I like very much. There are some city center buildings like these that are totally okay from my point of view. So global Rico, nothing vanilla used. Let's have a look at ploppable buildings. I know one thing vanilla I used. Let's use this one as well. This opportunity used assets. So now you see used assets, used vanilla things. Yeah, I used this chess park, or parts of it, SPO here. So this is apart from a vanilla building. the abandoned stone farmhouse and the boulders were coming with the everything. What you see here was coming with the map. That is somewhere in the map. And this is, yeah, that was what I had in mind. This is from Plazas and Promenades, the small pedestrian area service point that I used here in my first Plazas and Promenades pedestrian zone area. This renewed marina area with pedestrian zone, mixed use area, office building, hotel buildings, a lot of commercial buildings, modern residential buildings, and as well, what was missing? Office and a lot of restaurant buildings and things like that. And one cultural highlight here, this museum/event location directly in the marina. And we have the Cities Skylines 2 monument as well here. So this area is mostly finished now. Some detailing maybe around here missing, but up to this part, that area is really finished now. I like this residential complex so much. So finally, the cat let me use my keyboard again. I thought the cats in your house are not often in your room. Oh, that's it with the chat. Chris wants to fill in all the holes in your city. What do you mean with holes in this case? Here. What do you mean with holes, Chris? Oh, Chris is in lurk now. The game is slow because I want it to be slow. Yeah, so the simulation is not slowed down because of performance issues. I use the Play It mod to reduce the game speed to 40%, because otherwise the movement, especially of the citizens, is way too fast. So this would be normal game speed. So that is not realistic. Yeah. And what comes with this reducing the game speed is that the camera movement is slowing down as well. And so my camera movement is much smoother. I'm so used to that I even don't realize it. I feel it not normal like this because I play like this for 3 years now. And also I could accelerate the simulation. I think it's still accelerating full send. One step, another step. Yeah, so game performance is, from my point of view, no difficulty now. There for sure will be the point, the way I play this game will be the point that it is getting worse. But my PC, I have, it's still fast moving. Should not be like that. Okay. It's fast moving because of this. Yeah, so that is made by me, the slower movement. So that it looks more realistic. Shortly save the game. Didn't know if I did it before we started here. So this is for sure the marina area is one of the absolute highlights at this point in the game. And if you see the FPS, for example, yeah, you have also consider detailing very much, but not only that, the settings for details, the settings for with the UDOT mods for the when the LOD starts is at this point really high setting, yeah, and so and it's still okay. And I don't have 3090 Ti or 4090 graphics card. So I have a 3060, the 12 gigabytes of RAM are for sure a help for that, but because of the GPU crisis we had in 2021, 22, I wasn't able to afford more than a 3060, or I didn't want to pay more than 500 euros for 3060, and that was a good price back then, the lowest after 1 year. And I think it's still quite good. And yeah, the CPU is my CPU is a 12,700 K, and I think that is a good CPU is helping very much. So the marina area, we will expand the modern part only up to here, and then we make a transition to another city district here that have the older core and what is yeah, fading out into the more suburban area. Over here, this is a highlight as well from my point of view, this park area between Mort and the main road. We have a skate park here, a community football field. We have some basketball here. We have table tennis. And we have a big playground area for the kids. One for the bit older ones, tiny one for the littles, and yeah, the moat is a little bit wider here, forming a little lake. We have some swans here, and I think that turned out very nice here. Yeah, this is what we built yesterday, this area. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. This junction with that underpass, that snack bar here, typical style of snack bar in Germany, some parking space. We went on with the moat area up to here, and some things are missing, but then this part is done, and we have the moat area up to the other highlight, the park slash pedestrian crossing, green pedestrian crossing area, all built mainly out of PO, making it functional within with invisible pathways. Some parts it's weird. Sims are always walking where they should not walk. I still figure out when I'm not streaming to make adjustments to avoid these things, people running through planters or something like that. And yeah, I had a real life inspiration for that, but it turned out totally different. Yeah, but there is in a city I'll live in the near of is something like that, but way more tiny and only the part over the road. So I have here a connection from this pedestrian gate of the old town over to this on the other side of the mod, where we the connection to this pathway on the mod level, and then we have the next level connected to this roadside with this ramp. And on this side, yeah, the people are bunching up. I didn't find a solution for that so far. I will find later. And yeah, here they have the connection to this side of the road, and this will be park area and backyard as well. Agnes! Agnes is here. Welcome in. You're good. That's good to hear. You have finally time to play cities. Lero, thanks for the stunning. Thanks very much. Cuboid said that is amazing. Oh, thank you, Cuboid. You saw nearly every build that was made in this game, so that means a lot to me. Yeah, and the railway thing needs to be done. I built the rail yard here, more or less. I decided to go how to make the surface between the tracks, and this is really something I want to do next. Next means that is my next bigger project. So I will work on the mod area to finish that up time by time, and I want to finish up this area here to the pedestrian overpass, and we are working today on this, detailing this. I want to finish this for sure first, but then I want to make the trains running, the rail yard detailing. That is my next bigger project for sure. Yeah. After this city tour, my cat, not really my cat, neighbor's cat, is waiting at the door for me, and I'm sure waiting for a treat as well. And how long are we streaming now? 2.5 hours. So I would say I do a little break, so not a long one there as we did the last streams. About 10 minutes I need. You were the Move It creator? No. That's not 100% sure. Ah, he's telling you. Yeah. So it is what he says. What he says. So let me have a short break. Care for the cat, and get a little snack, some fresh water, and be right back then. And I will run some ads in that time so that we don't have too many ads or too soon again ads. So maybe we could do a tram ride this time. Let's go for a tram ride. Anyone sees a tram? Other direction. I would like to go into the other direction from here. There we go. You are our tram to follow. And let's go on ground level. Let's go on ground level. Is it still following? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the first person mod now here. So let's try it like that. Let's go. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, it finally happens. Yeah. Issue. I don't know what this cat is up to, but this cat is up to something. She wanted to retreat. That is normal. Retreat when the cat is coming in. But he's the whole time directly next to me. And I want to leave that now. Okay. Yeah, cat, I was about to... Oh, move around away from cat. Yeah, now I can concentrate. The cat is always next to me since she came in, and I don't think it will take too long until she will enter the desk. Yeah. So, East Germany. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here at my stream before? Germany? No, you chatted the first time. You're from South Africa? No. You call yourself East Germany and you're from South Africa? You're kidding, aren't you? So, oh, we have to do this after we were in the cinematic camera. What did I miss in chat? Agnes. Isupido Agnes was posting something in the Skylines launch Discord. Ah, yeah. And they told you? East Germany, you're not playing cities. Then maybe the channel point redemptions are the opportunity for you to own the game as well. We have a base game there with channel point redemptions. Yeah, Agnes, you try not no. You don't try to make that as realistic as possible. You do that. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. I don't think I can say that it is the most detailed build I ever saw, because there is, I think, yeah, there is, I have to say, there is a guy from Ukraine who's detailing like hell with, he's really on 0 FPS. Now the cat wants to go out again because I give you my attention, not her. Hey, the cat does not want to go out. She was at the door to the terrace, scratching at the glass. Yeah, normally she wants to go out, but now she tries to get my attention to go with her into the kitchen, where she usually gets her treats. So yeah, I think every cat is food motivated. Some are also, yeah, have other priorities, but every cat is also food motivated. Now she decides maybe to go out. She did. So no more cat interruptions here. It's Germany, thanks for your follow. All the questions I wanted to ask Isubido asked before. No, East Germany, not my cat. I have I call it visitor cat. I called her visitor cat. She's a visitor cat belonging to my neighbor. But yeah, meanwhile, she went to the registration and made this to the second home, to her second home. I'm still waiting. She's coming over the road, so she's from the neighbor on the other side of the road, and it's a really small road. It's in a village, and yeah, I'm still waiting her for bringing some things from her first home over to here, some toys or something like that. But that did not happen. But she behaves like she's living here. Sipido, you gave all the answers as well. I didn't have to tell the neighbor cat story. Slim, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing with making a break of streaming, Slim? How are you doing with that, especially now and the weekend where you stream a lot? Just ignore the name, okay. But I have to call you something. So I will call you East, just East. Thanks for the shout out for Slim. And Tex is also here. Hey, welcome in Tex. Yeah. Stephanie, so many people came in. Did I get a rate? No. My bushes. Yeah, the bushes from yesterday. So I don't know. Did you see everything up to the end of the stream yesterday, Stephanie? So I placed bushes and trees around here, or variation, let's say it like that. Yeah, but we have a lot of bush here, so we will not run out of bush. Never. The music is getting me very, very much. And this is another music project I love very much. And where can I switch that? Oh, excuse me. No. Now I messed it up completely. Wait, I have to fix that. Oh, back in and oh, I made it way louder. Sorry for that. I think that's enough. I want to show you what music or what a YouTube DJ live set we are listening to. Let's see if we have directly. Yeah, there we go. So I found this band with this video, and it's live set for Circle. It's a French, I think it's a label, music label, and they are playing on the mountain on the other side of you see it, yeah, the statue, and over the city. It's, yeah, you see now you see it, where you can go by cable car, and this is so nice into the sunset. Yeah, I think, yeah, we caught some good pictures so that you have an impression of that, and I love it so much. And they are from Ukraine. East, you should buy Cities Skylines 2 in the future. Definitely. Bro, what happened? I don't know. I'm so late in the chat. I don't know what that was related to. East Germany complaining with a knock. Bush is good. Yeah, Stephanie. Pidelmo, by the way. Pidelmo is... I don't want to raise you or to rate you in a way. I would say Pidelmo and Mr. Mason are the two masters of the bushes when it comes to City Skylines asset creation. So Stephanie, Delmo is your guy when it comes to bushes. More than me. I'm just don't have the words. I just like bushes very much, to say it simple. There won't be any streams for a while. Connection is appalling. What means appalling? Where's my browser? Oh, you don't see me. I don't have camera here in this view. I learned so much English with streaming. Sativa is now making every stream they're giving me a new vocabulary that I might not know. You meant appealing? No, appealing is not. Ah, you meant appalling? Yeah, awful, something like that. Very, very bad. So enough of the impression of the music. Back to the game. I just wanted you to see, yeah, how nice that is with the, yeah. Now, what happened now? Think we were here. Sorry for that. I'm hearing, or we are listening to that. Is it again very loud? Yeah. Yeah. Normally, I use Spotify for the music on stream. Today, because I wanted to have this nice music, I decided to go for this YouTube video, and yeah, the sound is different, and I had to adjust all of that. If anything is not anything is not like it should be, please let me know. So we place that turnstile there. Isn't it normally the other way around? The turnstile? Why did no one say something when I did that mess here? That's my chat. Not looking what I'm doing here. Not caring. Yeah. Okay, Stephanie. Yeah, I got that then as well. Thanks for your help. Yeah. So we were wondering why this appeared here and where it comes from. And yes, now I know where we stopped or where we went to something else. I wanted to check. No, this is a fence. I don't want to check the fence. I want to check this network. Yeah, that one is causing that weird glitch there. And so, Stephanie, today I have to say it's it won't get too bushy here today because we do this industrial area here. So one bush or another will be put down, but not too much. I want this segment of adaptive network. There we go. That was not, all of this here is not correct. How did I forget that? Remove post, not completely. End post, not really. The upper beam is needed. And here the same. Let's post upper beam. Yeah, that's okay with our pole. Then I would go for this area. Definitely you don't like bush, but you were very interested in the bush topic. So yeah, but good to know. Good to know. Definitely. Oh, we were looking for the vanilla assets I was using. How to make that looking good here? The edge. Hey, go back. This as well. The edge here. And do we need something else? I would say we use there some small planters. Try first as a prop. Maybe we don't have to PO it for that. One step smaller. I cannot do it with the round one completely. So just do it with this one. PO. And then start with one and copy them. The plug went in. Yeah, it's sub is good. Yeah. I'm good and enjoy streaming very much. Very long ago that I was streaming 2 days after each other. But yeah, I thought I'm playing anyways. I want to play the game, and I was looking on Twitch who's there, who's playing Cities, and no one was there. So then I decided, okay, it's not okay that there is no one on European Saturday evening. Yeah. And that's it. Not customization. This. Build. Yeah, I'm always distracted. I think we had more talking stream today and then talking and city tour stream here today than building. But yeah, I enjoy it so much after I had some months where I wasn't able to concentrate very well. And yeah, I just enjoy it. So if I want to make that Around, around, around. Around. I think I will get that looking good. And then we do it differently. Oh, I cannot copy when turning around. So now we have a copy. And now we turn around. Ah, there's another access. Then the former way to do it was a better one. Let's see. When I select these and I rotate them, make this parallel to the fence. And then move them in there. Maybe it looks a bit weird with the texture. You know what we do? We put a bush onto it and no one sees it. Also put a tree here, huh? Very old company, and it can stand 2 old trees. The planters at the entrance to the area. We can do that. We can do that. They will be seen very, very good from this position. See, something nice. One of my favorite trees, the Fidelmo Evergreen. Goodness, if I could meet this Fidelmo guy once and say them how much I appreciate their work. Yeah. Right. Oh, there is Fidelmo in the chat. And but I heard yesterday that the Fidelmo who is around here on Twitch isn't the real Fidelmo. It's someone who yeah, don't have the English word. Someone who wants us to know, to believe that he's the one, but luckily someone came into the chat and told me. So what happened here now? Ah, okay. Cuboid, I was investigating in this topic. Cuboid, are you still here? Please let me know. No gamble here. Wrong chat. Sativa, wrong chat. If you're still here, Cuboid, I would like to tell you something what I investigate. I could go to a club now and with music like that. What happened here? What was that? Oh, nothing. Nothing is working. Yeah, now Cuboid has a ping. I think he uses those settings in the chat program he's using. We need the same height level. We need the same tree. Oh, we have the same tree here. Slim, I hope you won't need a complete switch break, because I like that to have you around and yeah, always coming out of nowhere with things like who's Cuboid? Why is Cuboid? Agnes, all the progress you made for the new episode of my Amsterdam series is gone. What? Disappeared. Oh, Agnes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. So the editing of it is gone. Oh, that's bad. Agnes, I am so afraid of losing a big amount of work with a corrupted save or something like that, or even losing assets I'm subscribed to. I have every day when I shut down my PC, automatic backup. So there is once a month I do a complete backup of everything what is important, and every evening or every time I shut down, once a day I shut down my PC, there is a ongoing update. So every time the save is updated by what has changed. Rebuild. It was built. So it was not the editing. Oh. Don't know what is worse and what is better. Up has 2 versions of his city when he streams. Yeah, second sentence, I do it the same. So I never have one save and saving over that again and again. Always always different saves. I use when I am in game often the quick save. It's F1 for me. I don't think I changed that. And yeah, if I leave the game for the day, I yeah do an extra save. So and I have this reminder in the chat. I don't know if you recognized it. Once an hour, the chatbot tells me to save the game, and most times that is happening. Then I think sometimes I forget it, and then I have a two hour time frame where I didn't save. I just put down now what I want to use here around. Yeah, maybe I forgot what I said in the last sentence. Maybe you build somewhere additional gates, doors. Yeah, we will need these as well. No pipes here. Nothing, no, none of those. Is here someone that is usable? He is absolutely perfect. You are good too. That's good. Helmet not fitting to. But yeah, this guy is also okay. We have we have that. That's good. I will use that container around somewhere. Oh, this is always building. Don't really understand why. More pallets for sure. And let's grab every star once. So these are really, well, could have used the variation as well. So these are, if you have a look at mesh info is since the last update a little bit messed up when I use it the first time. And again, it's not showing up. Yes, one time open it with the hotkey. Huh? Then that were not these barrels. Were different ones. I had them in my last save, I think. There were barrels that are have trees like what is the difference here? They have trees like a building, like a big building. Will we use some of these wall decals to make something looking older? Maybe we will. As you say, you have a lot of backups, so but you don't have a backup of that save from yesterday. Yeah, and that was something what I had not for a long time, and then there was no issue. But then I was thinking, yeah, all right. I do once a week a new backup or something like that. But what is with the parts in between? And to lose a week is maybe bad, or yeah. When everything is lost, all saves. But yeah, the risk is not high. But then I thought, okay, let's see if there's something that that makes it possible automatically that there are saves. Maybe these fit better to that wall. Color is a bit different. Let's have a look. Both are okay. Or maybe those are not seen. The color difference is not that big. Agnes, I would be interested in what weird things you had. I have more weird things than I was used to, I would say, at the moment as well. But yeah, please tell me what the issues are, and I can tell you if I have them as well. One issue we realized yesterday in Moose Stream that we have since the last updates. And now I just have to remember what it was. Yeah. Sometimes when you are working with Move It on POs, you want to do something with Move It. No, that is an issue that I have, not what Moose has as well. I have it since since the last update, the Move It update as well. That sometimes only some POs are selectable and some don't show up. And then at one point I realized if I once switch off PO here and Move It and switch it on again, then it's okay. So that is one issue I see at the moment. And the one I share with Moose is when you are in when you go into PO, and at this point I think when you click first into this menu, this color set stays. Yeah, this lighting up, and if you then go inside the whole thing, I think including the gizmo is in that color. So like your game never crashed before the update. My games were also never or not often crashing, and especially not without me having a clue what is causing it. So I know at the beginning it's not like that anymore with lane controller. When I started to move the lanes, a crash appeared. I don't know if I had that after the last lane controller update, and crashes when I was when I was going wild with Node controller, and I'm using the OG Node controller. So this one. Not the renewal. And I won't switch with this save. I saw how much work Across had with that. I won't do it. It's not worth it for me. For this save. And Cities 2 is coming. Okay. Switch off PO. Yeah, we need some of these things here around. The gizmo in PO. Yeah, yeah, that's another issue. Now when you say it, I show it after I place this one. Sometimes I have it, but that I had before the update as well. When I go into PO, that the gizmo is big, very big, or I leave PO and it stays and it's very big. That's sometimes, but I would say I have that for a longer time than the last updates. Let's put it here. Oh, that building is not so good maintained there. The rest is okay. Random freezes I never had. Are you using autosave, Agnes? When you distort a building, okay? Yeah. So random freezes I had back then when I used autosave and when I didn't realize, okay, it's saving and I'm moving around, and then it was over often. We have much more of those. I put down everything, then I have a better overview, and then I can grab that and bring that where we need that. This container is a bit huge, isn't it? Never saw the container that huge. So these, then we have a look, directly a look. First, what is something to use here? Oh, this is very nice, yeah. This is very nice, but I don't think we have that dirty overgrown area somewhere here. This one, this one. Those need to be somewhere. Not in this area, somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. You think the new theme mixer is causing it? Okay. And when you use theme mixer, I didn't use the 2.51 too much up to now. Because I did, these are the barrels that have very bad tris count. I think this one is nice. And those are all, that one can be used. Now let's use these style. And we will put that one as well somewhere. Oh, excuse me. That's always good. The industrial gate is not my friend because not PO. Where's the container? We are well made, my friend, but way too big. And that could fit. That could fit. Agnes, I don't know what how your PC is, how old your PC is, and what style. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. How much is it? Is your PC having requirements for modded cities? Oh, the upper beam. I missed some of them, huh? The rest was done. But as I said, I'm tomorrow very much, and here as well, very much distracted. Or it's very easy to distract me. Oh, Agnes. Oh, so it's not the worst I've ever heard. So I think you know Will CS, although Dutch. He was for a long time playing with 8 gigs on a laptop, his rural Germany detailed build. And friend of mine, Pinker Panda, who's as well part of the Skylines launch Discord, was on 12 a long time, and he was going wild. He had 18,000 subscriptions. 18,000 subscriptions. And where was this gate? Weren't there coming props with this gate in front of them? Ah, these ones, yeah? These ones I want. The rest I don't need. Yeah, so Will had loading time into the game the longest that he told me. I think 2.5 or 3 hours. I have something what I can use for that. Let's go for tube. Yeah, and Panda also 2.5 hours or something like that. So I have nothing what has to do with tube. Maybe it's called different. Always like that. That was a wooden guy. Oh, now it's about 7,000. Yeah, and mods nearly 90. Don't know when that went up so much, even though something like that I was searching for. It went up even though many mods were put together, like Network Anarchy. What I was searching for is not there, but we can live with this. That's no problem. But Agnes, yeah, I was planning before Cities Skylines 2 announcement to fill this whole area. Yeah, so now is everything fine. 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes loading time. I'm fine with my performance, with everything here. I don't see any limitations coming soon. And so of the whole build that was planned, this is of this area. That's less than 20%. Yeah, no, 20, but not 25%, I would say. $82 mods and 8,000, yeah. Demo, the only thing is, put a huge page file on. Best would be a page file on an SSD, and yeah, as I told you before, some minutes ago, and then you have to wait until the assets are loaded. How much loading time do you have? Fast loading time. Did you, Agnes, did you skip the vanilla assets that you don't use with loading screen mod? Because 16 gigs is just for the base game with some content creator packs and DLCs, not much. We need the pipe thicker. In all dimensions. So let's do it first like that. Then, oh, I should have checked first. Can we make that yellow? Oh no, the texture is not my friend here. Textureless would have been better. But I think we can solve that issue. Let's see. The color rectangle should get rid of the texture. Yeah, we go. But crazy. if I have it white, the yellow I put on it, with the color selection, with the color map selection that was before on the texture is directly here. That's interesting. I would have thought that it would be white now. I don't want to leave completely, but I could first check that. Then it is. Are you back? Maybe. Oh, I was missing your message. Excuse. You can disable vanilla assets, yes, Agnes. Skip file is the thing. Where is that guide for the skip file? I will post it. I have a bookmark somewhere. Oh, there. There. Guides. And I was announcing it and I don't have it. But then I have it as a favorite on Steam. Where I can see my favorite. Where is it? I think the easiest way is another one in the workshop. Let's have a look here. The fart, I don't hear the fart very well. Do you hear the fart? No? So let's see. It was back then it was linked in the loading screen mod. Here we go. So back then when I did it, I didn't have this desktop PC at that time, and I had a gaming laptop, a good gaming laptop with 64 gigs of RAM, same that I have now. But my loading time with that Southern European build, okay, it was a bit bigger than this, but not that detailed. Was at one point more than 20 minutes. I think in the end it were 25. And yeah, then I decided to do that. But back then I was more using more vanilla assets as well, some more. And Misha, good. I think I didn't. Let's do this in German short. Gut, dass ich dich nicht verjagt habe, nachdem ich in Nivis Channel, in Nivis Stream, da bei unserem ersten Aufeinandertreffen ein bisschen, ja, die Schweizer aufs Korn genommen habe oder in kleinem Maße Schweizer Bashing gemacht habe. With my experience in Switzerland, and we met, and his name is yeah, directly telling us that he's Swiss, and I was living in Switzerland for some years, and I was a little bit on that humor with a lot of Swiss don't like Germany too much and Germans too much, and yeah, and there's a little bit hitting each other. I had that like that in Switzerland. This needs to be darker. We go. Now we need a truck to see if the dimensions are good. Yeah, Genesis, and you spend your points only on Nox normally. Yeah, and Nox is the cheapest. How much is Nox? 100, yeah. So, Genesis. Okay. Trailer. Good here. A little bit smaller would be okay as well. But it's the dimensions of the pipes are good. I like that. Like that. And then the general tool. Wait, I want that to be recentered. More like that more. So. Mit the Aloha I didn't have. Misha, I hope English is okay for you. So I don't know if yeah, I think you came with Nivi's raid last time. What was really bad, I was just raided out and she was raiding me, and yeah, I was really sorry about that. Okay, Genesis had yeah, needs the radio. Misha, and this, yeah, it's, I can understand that Germany, the Germans are historically, and yeah, how the Swiss, not really parallel, is it? The Swiss and history, and that yeah, this not liking Germans so much from a lot of people, something completely, in the most cases, nothing what is really yeah, man, bad there for the Germans. Yeah, it's, I can understand that their mentality of Swiss is different than, or I had to understand that very much. So I'm also most of the times I am, was not correct. Most of the times I'm a very direct person. Back then, way more than today. I learned that yeah, it is not okay, yeah, to some, or it's sometimes not okay to push people towards something with being too direct, too open, that a lot of people don't like that. And I think that is one thing I learned in Switzerland, that we or that a lot of Swiss don't like that too much. This being very direct, or also being critical. So not that Swiss people cannot be critical or something like that, but not or they can that they, my experience is they are the same, not or not so different with that, but they wouldn't tell that someone else often. And yeah, for me it was on work, that I had to learn that the rough tone I had from a paper factory, so it was not office work, it was in the production, yeah, was not fitting so much to the to the Swiss style. I do things in a way today again. I'm a bit, yeah, I think it's not so easy to concentrate for me now after 4 hours with having a, oh, we need one more, with having the chat. It's the chat who is chatting. And it's not always like that the whole stream. Very nice today. So many different people coming around. I like that very much. So that's it for that. And I was talking and talking. Maybe the main distraction comes from my own talking. Thanks for your follow, Misha. Oh, Agnes is away 8 minutes ago. Völlig recht hatte ich. What I was telling about the with German relation, Misha is was saying on German. So if someone is writing English in the chat, I will translate that for everyone. He was saying it's like that most of the Swiss are I don't have the word for quarks, are very special, and or let's have a look if we can translate that. Verkorkst bis zum anderen Seeufer. Ah, kinky. That is kinky, yeah. I should have known that for sure. Yeah, Misha said that most of the Swiss are kinky up to the other the other part of the lake there. So there are a lot of lakes. This one as well. And let's take the small one. Stupido met only friendly Swiss people. Yeah, but that's the thing. What I want to tell with being not too direct. Most Swiss people that I met that knew that I was living in Switzerland. Yeah, were very pleasant, but yeah, Pidam was making hedges. Hedges is good. Although there are some good hedges on the workshop. Yeah, they wouldn't tell you. They wouldn't show you normally that they don't like you, or yeah, they are annoyed by you. But maybe when you are, so after 2 years in Switzerland, I know too much yellow here together. Is this yellow party? No. After that time, you know that there are some that would when you go outside of the restaurant then, or outside of a store, that they, we have to lower them, that they could make a comment to the colleague or something like that. And yeah, and there was a time then when some people told me into my face, in Schweizerdeutsch, she's Deutsche, shit German, shitty German. But I like Switzerland, I like the Swiss. Most people were not, or a lot of people were not like that. And yeah, I wanted you as a yellow one, as a white one. Oh, would have been some more as well. So, and I met a lot of very very nice people, and yeah, I would not have left Switzerland without without not finding the job development there what I was looking for. And then there came a nice offer from the company I worked before, and then I went back to Germany. These are quite high, aren't they? Although the tires are now on the ground. Oh, how did that come? Oh, was too low. So all of them same height than this guy, and those same height than this guy. Oh, their art but set is over now as well. And this evening you get everything of the best DJ sets I have in my playlist. Stefan Botzin is a German producer and DJ that is famous for his melodic techno. And as we were talking of Switzerland, then and someone Swiss is in, Misha is in. Yeah, Misha, if you don't mind about writing English or German, please write English, because 80-90% of the views here are not talking German. To show you that, I have to switch that off again. Let me get that here. So this is, so Misha, you first. Where are we? Good. Oh no. Good, I didn't say anything. And I hope I did not spoiler it. But yeah, with this, even I knew that 20 years ago. What, Misha? It's your turn first. What Misha said exactly, he was writing in answer to Supido what I was telling before. Yeah, that with our front of her face, very friendly, very friendly people, but behind, when they are among each other, and it's also between Swiss people sometimes, like Misha is writing, when there is a problem, then they don't come to you to solve the problem. So we have to go a bit forward so that you have the view, because the view is better later in the video. Who's in lurk? Oh, Biscotti, yeah. Thanks for the gifted subs again. I hope I caught you before you went. Misha? Ei. Kommst von Basel oder was? Oder Zürich? Ah, Biscotti. Yeah, have a good night, Biscotti. Misha, this is It's Gloria. Eigermönch and Jungfrau. There. Let's go a bit further. Where is the best view? I think this part has the best pictures. So this is Berner Oberland, Basel. Oh, I was lucky. I was lucky to hit that. So this is Berner Oberland. It's in the near of the capital of Switzerland, in the near of Bern, and has it in its name Berner Oberland, the upper land of Bern. And there you have the famous mountains, Eigermönch and Jungfrau. Yeah, Interlaken is the city directly there. Thunersee, there's, by the way, there's a Thunersee built in Cities Skylines, but I don't think that they are streaming or making videos. And let's go on a bit. And it was a bit cloudy that day. And so this is the Piz Gloria, is one of the mountains on the opposite side of the valley of the famous mountains Eigermönch Jungfrau. And we could saw them before. Where is it? Oh, again. There they come. In the middle, Eiger Nordwand, very famous, very dangerous for climbing, for alpine, for mountain climbing. So, but now back here, this one back where it belongs to. And I have an ad to don't run the video, a plugin. Not run the video on YouTube. So let's start again here. And there we go. So that's nothing what causes issue with the stream. That is a thought behind that. Those two could be a little bit darker. Like that. So this whole area here is meant to be something what has to do with deliveries. So you won't place these props here. All decals, we are decals, and we are the PO as well. Let's stop that first. What we could have are some of the containers. What did I miss? Misha, Misha, you have been to that area we were talking of 2 weeks ago, to Interlaken. You can see these mountains there. You can see the Piz Gloria there, and it's one of the most visited things in that region there. And you didn't see it. Yeah, that's the Swiss are. Yes, Switzerland is so full of beautiness. Yeah, it's so full of it. Yeah, that it's difficult for them to remember the beautiful places. I can understand that in a way. I can understand that. This is next to the doors here. Get rid of this. Some tiny props. Demo, thanks for the compliment. I don't think that most Germans, or I don't think that all Germans, or definitely not all Germans, talk English like me. But yeah, no, not, and I would not say that most Germans do that. That's for sure not, but a lot of, and there are for sure a lot of Germans speaking better English than me. In my work life, I saw a lot of them. We had that yesterday in the stream as well. That I'm far away from being fluent, or from being a level like a native speaker, or not far from that. Yeah. I have to talk way more in a simple way in English than I do that in German. But thanks for the compliment. I hear that often, and streaming the last year helped a lot. Definitely. Streaming helped a lot. So we do these in this area. Misha, no. Didn't you see, I won't do that switch over now again. But didn't you see the James Bond 007? Is it called 007 now? Now 7007, I don't care. So because of that, this is well known around the world, because the James Bond, I cannot tell you what part it was, but one older James Bond, I think it was at the beginning of the 90s, was one of the most crazy scenes was filmed there with on skis, going down the mountain and going down the mountain. Oh, that was not correct. And this guy with this strange metal teeth, I think, was following James Bond on ski, firing out of a machine pistol. And because of that, the 007 is still there on top on that building, on that platform, what you saw. And there I would have said, so this, I think, I don't know if you know GeoGuessr. Yeah, here in the international City Skylines community, a lot of people like GeoGuessr. And a very, very often used style, or what is it called, map or thing like that for GeoGuessr is famous places around the world. And I am sure, yeah, and we are all, in most of the times we are very international community. So you can find, it depends on the streaming times for sure, but you can find Asian people, people from down under. You can find Africa sometimes. Africa is not so much seen in the community. Would be nice if it would be different. And yeah, Europe, America, South, North, everything. And I'm sure this is something you could put in famous places around the world, and a lot of people would know that, or would recognize that, to make that Switzerland. Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, Misha, just kidding about that a bit. And I hope it was still coming with my let's say with my talking about things that are maybe not not the best parts of the Swiss people. I can tell you, I love Switzerland and the Swiss people like a second home. It's for me like that. Let's place them here. That could fit that distance. Is anywhere the need for that as well? Put that somewhere here. So we need also some parking for trucks in that area. What one to use for that? Oh, that's not bad. A blank one. See a lot of blank ones in Germany. So in front of this area, it's too small for have some for some parking. Yeah, the best parking would be this, huh? Let's make that somewhat like that. We need the markings as well. On that area, I would do markings. Yeah, for sure you missed something. I was saying how much I love Switzerland and the Swiss people, although there weren't only good experience with the people, yeah, but most of the times when that happened, I had the feeling on work or in some other situations, I had the feeling it was less because of me, it was more because of the whole thing that these people didn't like. So, and I'm sure that is a minority in Switzerland. There is a minority that really dislike that a lot of Germans come into Switzerland for living there, for working there. And I always said it's the same in Germany. Yeah. There are a lot of people that don't like that foreign people come. I think we need the yellow marks for industrial areas as well. I don't know. I don't have them now. Yellow would be better. Should I do the markings with yellow tomorrow? Yes, we do that tomorrow with the yellow markings. One here. What's that? All right. I just have 3 trucks at the moment. I have to expand that as well. So this first time I'm detailing industrial area in this city. So that is the industrial detailing asset list is not too big at this point. Blue or yellow? Blue. And this be a bit darker. And this is just green, but green would be not bad. And then more here maybe. I think we can do that. So we do some markings for parking there. This is area only for trucks. So and the entrance, this area is small, but yeah, because it's wide enough, that could work, fit for the trucks, but we should not put too much other things here. And on this side, didn't I want to make parking area there for employees? We will have parking around here. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be too bad to have parking there. And this whole detailing with props and so on will be mainly in the center part. Oh wait, there were decals and POs as well. And this big one we don't need. Yeah. Ah, there we see everything. What is marked? Yeah. Let's put that here. And let's make a parking area out of this. It could be functional. Yeah. Let's put all these functional ones. Did I put the single one? Yes. All right. Oh, this is for industrial detailing. Well, good. So let's put this around here. We have to make it a bit smaller. Yeah, and that's Misha. What he said. That's the same in Germany. Meanwhile, yeah, and in Switzerland, that development was earlier. That people from outside were needed to make work and to work there. And what I had in mind, it was the same with my job. Yeah, it was shift working, 24/7. So a lot of working on bank holidays, or yeah, on bank holidays, and on, let's make that like that. Working on the weekends. So you earn a lot of money because of that. But in Switzerland, it was back then 2008, was at that point that nearly no Swiss people wanted to do that work, and that's the same in the health sector. Yeah, I had an accident there on bike, and I have been some weeks in the hospital there. I was in the area Zug, central Switzerland, and in the hospital, and after that in the rehab. There I was in. By the way, I was in the area we saw in the video. Where are they gone? I was at the Thunersee, and yeah, it. I think if you want to say it in percent, maybe 20%, 30% of the people there in that sector were Swiss. I would say more or less than that. What I said. Still too shiny, isn't it? Oh, I didn't make it. There we go. and in the paper factory where I was working, that was way worse. So I always said it were, I think it were around 200 people working in the production in that part where I was working as well, and I can remember 15 Swiss people. So let's say original Swiss. They are not migrants that came there and having the Swiss passport now. So a lot of people there were from former Yugoslavia, all these countries from the Balkan. Won't fit 6 there. Oh, that's a bit too narrow then. Let's see. Yeah, and no one, and it's more and more the same here. In the company I was working here, I had to do some things with the apprenticeships, and when later I wasn't anymore in the production part, but in the production part to find young people leaving school and motivated to learn a job where you know you will most likely always have to work in shifts. You will most likely work all your like that last one too much there, on often on weekends, and yeah, that's not easy to find someone who wants to do that anymore. Yeah, and then we need in Germany as well people from outside Germany that would still like to do that. I think that's it. Parking here. Oh, that. Oh, no. That one. That one and that one. We put here because we need them around here as well. Supido, have a good night. Have a good night and a wonderful weekend if we don't see tomorrow anywhere. So the planters, are they still here? What is the best way I would like to have planters in front here. Let's do that first. Oh, and Slim is going to bed as well. Have a good night. Hope to see you soon. These planters, it's bad. They're, let's say it like that. The parts here, the planter, the curb is getting way smaller if I use it like that. What I never tried to use the distort function on these. How's that looking? But I would expect the same effect, but it's still more easy to work with the distort function. Oh, the stretch is very, very hard when we do it like that, so only up to here, and then we do a second one. Now, the same effect with the edges, and then I do it most likely like that. Oh, here it's not so easy to grab. Okay. Move. There we go. You, Sebo, thank you that you were hanging out here. The stream. I appreciate your what you put in to be mod. Appreciate that very much. Come on. You have to be deselected. Don't do this to me. That could fit. And then slightly turned. Yeah, that's good, Sebo. And but you have to know I don't expect that. It seems to me that you are you're having in mind to do it like Kraft and Seabrooks in Tar Heel streams last year, like them. And you don't have to. That's the most important thing. You don't have to. In this area, it becomes more difficult. No, we use the distort function again. And it's nothing what really helps us. Oh. We have to move more. Oh, that's so bad with these planters. I won't do that. I won't do that. We do that different. Put them only there where the fence is straight. Oh. Why that? Oh, it was longer than I wanted it to be. But it's just industrial area here. This one I would like to have smaller. Let's use move to. Would like that as well. And we need how much? How many? The 9. So 4.5 long. Out. It was not enough. Okay. In this case, this would have been easier. Oh, they're floating. All of them. Still floating. This lower than the others. Hmm. Heights. And this one. Either. Let's go. What we need as well here. Some benches. The parking thing I need as well again. From bench. Or thinking, why are there? Where are all those benches gone? And this is there. Although the contrast of this bench in front of the building is not good. That's better. Yeah. We go for that one. And we don't have that. Oh, there was a trash can I used. Ah, there, this one. That style is very common in industry, and where you can also put your cigarettes. like that. And then one here. Yeah, and one here. We do the markings tomorrow. This would have been something for this as well. And we could... There's enough space to put this big one there. That's a good area for that. That was too fast. Oh, that was... less. Worked height. Let's put a graffiti or something like that there. And but red on red is not too good. Not here. Oh, not here. Not here. Yeah. Here we go. What do I have now here? Yeah, what I need. A little bit less bright. That's nice. And I hope that, yeah, that will be seen from the rail yard. That's good. What was I about to do? This area is so empty. But POing these ones is not the best. Let's see. And I want them all in PO then. Height. Oops. Gonna get this done. I think I did something like that before. So I should be able to do that. Yeah, I try to make that. I try to make that fitting for another one next. So let's make that. Just a bit like that. And if I then second one next to it, bring that down. That was too much. Shrink. Stretchy. Yeah, but Pidelmo, this is really something where I think it's from the distance, and if there are some bushes and trees, it's so there is a limitation of what I think or what I have of going into detail. To get the shapes. I think the shapes are at that point more needed than a good view of the texture from the near. On here. This one here. And from my point of view, it depends on what areas for sure. And you can do it with other planters. You don't have that much the stretch of the textures. But from this point, when this is ready with some plants in it, I think I really think texture stretch is less weird than the stretch is or the I don't have the words. Yeah, maybe it's late. And I'm streaming for 5 hours. Oh. Then the shapes. Because the shapes do so much to that. What the weird textures, if they are seen, not can destroy. So I think that's good. But now I don't like, yeah. What I don't like too much now is this. The textures of these planters are stretched very much, and or are in a different way stretched than these. So they are, yeah, these are crinked in this direction and stretched in this direction, so that it's looking different. I don't like too much, but okay. We put, yeah, let's do it now. We put some planters and trees, and fine. Drink more. The music is, oh, I'm sorry, the music went way louder than I wanted, and no one was telling something, so maybe everyone is on lurk without tone, without music, or you like it loud. Yeah, I would go with the fear here. Make them taller as well. And maybe we could use, yeah, absolutely, first time use Delmo's Garden Flower. First time use, not because I don't like them. First time use, and we take white. Because they are quite new on the workshop. Yeah. Come on. That was what I... Hibbo. Sleep. Spirokai. Spirokai? Is it a word with two parts? With the part... What the first part is something what is related to Spiro. Don't know what word that could be the short form of. Or, and your second name, and the second part is Kai. Kai is a common name in Germany. We'll put them there, but here they are too big. And I would try to go with, where do we have them? There. I think the green, yeah, it's a different green, and then it's good. Hirokai, thanks for your follow. Very much appreciate. How are you doing? Are you a Cities Skylines player as well? I hope you like electronic music. This evening is so I often listen to electronic music on streams and for myself as well, but often I try to grab something for the stream what is a little bit more a comfy background, and yeah, and especially something for also for people that don't like electronic music too much. But today I wanted to go with some of my most favorite artists of so this is melodic techno. We heard progressive house, and yeah, and we heard a more psychedelic style of techno. You started with CS last week? Yeah, great. Hirokai. So if you have any questions I can tell you something of, feel free to ask, but what I'm doing here is far away from the vanilla game. Your good night story with having my stream on. Ebo. Yeah, that can be a bigger one. Here in that planter. That's okay. So we realized today that I'm using only one single vanilla asset in this whole city. So this is heavily modded, nearly 90 mods. So no vanilla assets, all custom assets from the workshop. The visuals are modded as well, very much. So yeah, this is, I think this is different from what you know after just starting. So Spirokai, I think you are someone who could be interested in additional content for the game. So have a look at my channel point redemptions. I have a lot of stuff that I give to the community. First, there are the Cities Skylines, different Cities Skylines radio stations. You can get them for 6,000 channel points. What is takes not too long to earn. I think if you don't mess up with that points you earn, like Genesis, who wants to have a radio station and always using sounds 10 times a stream, I think you can earn that in 10 streams, in about 10 streams, without being a subscriber. And then for the double, we have Cities Skylines content creator packs, what are additional vanilla buildings we have the I have the high-tech buildings, Art Deco, and European buildings packs. Still early redemption. Always only a single one. And the deluxe upgrade pack, the mini DLC concerts, the full DLCs, Sunset Harbor, Green Cities, Snowfall, Industries, and Park Life. And if you would not have the Cities Skylines base game, I would have one for you as well. But one thing, yeah, it has a European look and it is European, Central European inspired. So not one country, a specific country. I think most of what you find in this city is Germany, because I am German, and yeah, that is what I see every day my whole life. And a lot of German nice assets are on the workshop, and I chose also German style buses, for example. These are in the Hamburg livery, Hamburg public transport livery, using, okay, the trams are, this tram is a French tram, but this model is also used in Germany, and this is a yeah, this is really a old style tram from Eastern Germany, Kirschnitztalbahn. Yeah, so a lot of Germany is in it. So I decided to put to go mainly for German signs as well, German taxis, German police, fire, and ambulance cars, and yeah. So one thing to the channel point redemptions, that I told you, you need to be a Steam player. If you are playing cities on with Game Pass or on Epic, it's or on Mac, but I think Mac and Steam could fit together. Yeah, they are Steam keys, and that is important to know. You know, I have an idea for this here. I want to use there. Where is it? There. Come on. Oh, it's not the one. Yeah, this is the longest one, okay. Now we need more than 2. Ah! So Spirokai was writing in the chat that I don't know he, she, what your pronoun is, or yeah, so I say they, as long as I don't know, are living in Switzerland, and we had Switzerland as a topic for a quite long time here in the stream, and not so long ago. Don't know if you heard that about an hour ago, I think now. Because you missed it. Oh, yeah. So most of the people are in Lurk anyway. I don't know if Mischa der Schweizer is still here. And Misha and me met some days ago in another stream, and he was coming here this evening into my stream. And last time when I met him, made a little bit a joke or was telling something what my experience, because I lived in Switzerland for 2 years as well and worked there. And yeah, we're a little bit talking about how Swiss people see the Germans or dislike the Germans as well, some of them. And so we were talking about things like that mainly. So, also ich komme aus Deutschland, mittlerweile so in der Mitte Westen, Rhine area, Midwest Germany. Yeah. So you don't speak much German, you said. Is it because you are from an area in Switzerland where German is not the first language, or are you from another country and living in Switzerland? Yeah, that's fine. Fine. The only thing what could not be fine is this, because this needs to be darker. Yeah, like that so far. Let's have a look at this fence thing that is not like I want it to be. Let's have a look with adaptive networks. Upper beam. Yeah, we need something gate-like here for this area. You love Germans in Switzerland, okay? Yeah, my experience was, and Misha, the Swiss guy, was saying that as a Swiss as well, that a lot of Swiss don't like Germans in general, and especially not living in their country. They like them as tourists. They like them as tourists, and dislike it when they were living there, although they run not only Germans, but let's say it foreign workers run whole or a lot of important parts of of the economy. Yeah, the health service. Yeah, I was working in a company, paper producing company. So yeah, the Swiss need foreign workers. Gate. This one here fitting? Not really. But make the node smaller. Fit here. Nothing fitting here. Yeah, that would be only good if we would use the same fence. So, Swiss, German, Schweizerdeutsch, are you understanding better than normal German? Let's see. Or why are you not changing the height? Yeah, if it would have changed the height, it would be different. Then that would have been the one to go with. And that's also not really fitting. And it is a little bit, would have been a little bit small for trucks. But this building, when I have a look at that, is maybe anyways not high enough for trucks, but maybe we make all these things fitting better. Let's raise that a bit. From this side, maybe I need to get on that, in that perspective, to be able to grab all I need. That was nearly... That's too much now. I need to do that from the front. Or we need to do that on 2 tries. This side, this side. Yeah. And for sure only the upper part. Oh, misclicked. The texture is a bit messed up. Leave it like that was. But the height should be better. Would a truck be able to drive through? Difficult. We have to stretch it a bit more. But I hear the cat is back. And I have to open the door for her. And let's make a short break for that. Ah, you're at university in Switzerland. Ah, that's good at university, I think. Yeah, and it makes it more difficult to learn German, yeah, if you don't need to speak in your bubble. Ah, okay. For me as a German, Spirokai, it was like, for me as a German, it was like coming to Switzerland in Central Swiss, in Zentralschweiz, and I needed about 4 months until I was able to understand most of it. Yeah, and then I moved. Then I had some months in another region, and I had to learn from the beginning because it was very different. Berndeutsch, and yeah, can understand that. So short break. I'll leave you with that, and be back soon. We'll run some ads that we have less ads after that. Okay, back. And the cat is still do something. She came with her brother. So this is a visitor cat. We had that topic before. Cat of my neighbor's cat, and she's visiting me very often. And sometimes she's followed by, I call him, try to make that more easy here, a little bit stretch that it's working for all the trucks. And yeah, sometimes my neighbor has two cats. One cat is a cat that is visiting me meanwhile every day since a year or a little bit more than a year now. And yeah, sometimes the other cat follows him, but that cat is very, very likes to be more for his own, and being very, very careful with people. So let's try if my idea I had on that other entrance before could work here. Copy, and for switching around the Alt button, and it's easier to make it 180 degrees. So that would be it. So that is not completely fitting here. So that would need an adjustment of different parts here. We need that node. We need those completely. Looks good. Now this is, yeah, these nodes. Wait, these nodes we need. Do we need these as well? Not sure. We will see later. And the ones we have on this side. Right. What is this and what is this? What difference? This is the curb. That's the node. Would have everything I need. Yeah, Spirokai, I was just realizing when I came back to the desk how late it is, and I will stop streaming soon as well, in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your follow, and hope to see you soon again. I didn't get that. Are you playing Cities on Steam? Is it possible for you to use my channel point redemption Steam key thing? I hope very much. And I hope to see you back soon then. Well, the only thing I was not thinking about, what is on the other side of the road? Because that's as well not the problem. We can adjust that. What could be bigger problem is that building here. That's too dark. Or to the fence. Way, yeah, like that. Yeah, and that's also fitting well with their Stefan Botzin live set. Not far from the end now. So I think we put some parts of that building in there, yeah. So we can just move it and it's fitting with the window. Yeah, that's also okay. And then this one needs to be more small. Fitting nearly. I often don't have, still don't have the option with the distort function in mind when I need it in mind, need it to be in mind. Oh, we were here. I can orientate. Although this is looking better with the entrance though. But it needs to be bigger. I wanted to hide that door there. That building. And then we have to adjust this one. We are still not fitting well. And they're good with the distort function. Just slightly. And then it's good. And now we have to adjust all that other stuff here. It is what it is. That some famous persons, but in the Cities Skylines community, the most famous person saying that very, very regularly is Skibit. If Skibit would make a t-shirt with "It is what it is" as merch, I would buy it. I heard that sometimes so often in one video that on YouTube, because Skibit is doing mainly YouTube, he did some streams on Twitch as well, but then he decided to switch to YouTube with the streams as well. This is this. Oh no, that was correct. No. That is correct as well. Here is a note. What happened now? Huh? Weird camera movement. I'm expert for that. Then we do it different. Push that away. Why don't I find that note? Oh, sorry. Often difficult if there are... Ah, yeah, now I understand. And I remember what I did here. We did it with node controller here. This one. So many of them. The other part of that, what was there? The other part of that I need. Oh, this is difficult now. Let's see if we can get it in a way. The other part of that, please. Okay, different. Different but similar. Let's see if we can grab it now. We don't get it. Where is this? It is connected with this one, and that's what I didn't check. I didn't have had in mind. All right. All right. And good. So this has to be centered. Let's get that back. Attached here. Let's get that part back. First, we should change this as well. This is looking weird here, huh? Comes from this. A little bit less stretch. All right, Stefan Botzin is saying goodbye. End of the set. Where is what I'm looking for? Need just some, yeah, here. Need just some chilled music for the end of the stream. Let's make some noise for the amazing Stefan Botzin. I don't know if I listened to this one before, but yeah, it should be a little bit more relaxed techno. Maybe we have to draw that new again. We have more curved area here now. Oh, this is much louder. Sorry for that. Okay. Let's see if we can get it done with this surface. Yeah, but seems to be possible. Here's one weird thing. Well, that is the other surface. Now we can here. This should be a little bit in a different curve. It was always bad there. I think that's okay. Why do I do add things here? My inner monk is crying. My inner monk has to try that. Oh, that will never be nice. Never be nice. Do it like that. Then we have to have a look at this surface. Fine. I have adjustments here. Oh, and this building needs to be lowered a bit. What happened to the door? That's because I shrinked too much. Better. I like that with the gate. So we made the best out of it with that vanilla gate, and not able to PO it. Good. Not sure what to put here. There, I think there has to be something special. So main parking I would have set here, but that's way too small for these parking buildings here. But we have another option. Why is that again? Toolbar not there. Go. I think that's sometimes a hotkey that I don't know and using accidentally. So what about these ones here? Is that realistic? It's, maybe only in this part possible. Yeah, we'll do it like that. The other way around. Cat is sleeping now. That's good. I was expecting her to enter the desk for getting attention, but he decided to lay down on the bed. And that's absolutely, when I see a car, that is absolutely okay. Can do that. Then I'm not so sure what to put there. In this area. We need another parking here. This is it's a little bit too big for that. I will stay now with this style of parking areas. And we could do some electric parking as well. Why are the markings gone? I hate it. Jen is this. Hast du schon mal auf die Uhr geguckt? You're playing Subnautica for the first time. What do you think about it? Because it was a gift when I bought something, I think some hardware. So I have it, but I never played it. Would you recommend it? The nighttime is terrifying. Explosions, you have to work with explosions in Subnautica. Okay, that's not working like that. I cannot raise those. So The only option would be lower this whole part. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong key. Yeah, maybe at one point when it comes to that point that I need another game, I yeah, I can make that visible with that. I have that in mind. I will have that in mind. Then we need to lower this as well. We needed it that high there, and it was not enough. Okay. What did I see? Oh, the whole building needs that higher. Here we have the curb height as well. Oh, no problem. I can do that. This high would be needed. For the building there. But that makes this part difficult. Wait. Oh, this part needs to be lowered. Like the other one we had. Maybe this was too much. Yeah, that should work. And the parking is seen as well. You will continue playing, okay. Yeah. It's not late, Genesis. Don't care about the clock. Yeah, I will make that full of them. Can we fit in last one? Don't know. Don't know. How does it look like if we push it more into this direction? Yeah, but that is the maximum. No. I go for less and do it like that. I thought a bit maybe a parking space with that end part that is straight as well. No, 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 no. Then we will have to do that in a different way. But I want to do that like that. Let's go for marking. Normally this one is the best, yes. That's okay for that area. And let's try to adjust the color to the white we have there a bit. And then second one there, color. Like that. Not enough space to make, not really enough space to make a second row of these straight ones. So let's try how that would turn out. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. A little bit too long. But expand this a bit into this direction. That's okay. We can do that. I would put one of those here, and I would want to put it on the ground. Hey, it's not peeable. Has to be peeable. Did not work, huh? Ah, yeah. Don't work like that. Have to put it down first, and then peel it. And then let's put it down on the ground. Taller here. With this one, make it darker. Elmo. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. It would need to be, or it need to be more warm. Yeah, like this. And this is also a bit transparent. What has got this guy named Class, maybe? There are coming some markings with Class road assets. Here is something, but it's also not. But it's could be better. It's not what I would wish to have. This. Oh, okay. But it could be better. Demo, you are still around. So what is this? Eco. I can normally the odicles. Yeah, that's very good. Who is that? Can name what is not directly common to me. Labrashu. This is XJ Chu. Maybe so a little bit be Portuguese style spoken. I don't know. Cannot stretch. Ah, it's a decal. Yes, I cannot stretch it as PO. But I could get rid of the arrow there. No, Delmo. I had a short moment of no, hopefully not. No, it's 3, and that's late enough. So what is more important, to make it taller or to get rid of the arrow? Oh, that was text field. No text. Color rectangle. What? Delmo, you're yeah, you're same as May I won't. We had that last time. So where is this blue? Let's see where we find it. Oh, somewhere there. Dark. Somewhere there. Be okay. Stretch it a bit more. Oh, now we have to do it with this one. Maybe a little bit more with healing. What happened now? Oh, 0 is bad. But then my sleeping rhythm is so messed up. 3 and now later than 3 a.m. is not frightening me, but I said when I had the short break when the cat came, and I realized that it is that late. Debo, sleep. Stop the stream now, or I ban you. My best mod. Yeah. I when I realized that, I said, okay, wrap it up in the next 20 minutes, and 3 a.m. we end the stream. So I cannot scale it, but this works fine. I put that twice in that area. 200 chapters to read. Oh man. But not today. Not today. Do that like that. I would put another planter here. Yeah, 3 is much better. Thermo. 3 is much better than 5. That would be worse. Way worse. All right. And we need that other part here for wrapping up this row of parking. Yeah. And let's put oh, that was misclicked. I wanted to enter PO. I want a copy of that. And I want to place it here. Demo, do you want to tell us what type of hatch you are working on? So I would be mostly interested in this more wild hatch thing that you are in a style like that, what you have released before. That where I told you best hatch over the workshop. This demo, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but better. And I was in this moment I was thinking about what I would wish for. I don't need too much better look of it, but if it is possible with their bit less triangles, texture size is not so easy to get down there, I think. Yeah, you do it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You do what I would wish. Because yeah, in comparison to the other hedges we have, so the Ronix one, this is the Ronix one, isn't it? I think so. So only this small part, yeah, one of these have that many trees, so that is worse. And you have a lower texture in the main model as well. Yeah, here we can compare that. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, but the best optimized model, I think, is this one. No. Oh my voice. Beach Edge. Yeah, the beach edge is, I think, best optimized. So, and there is one of the few other people than you and Mr. Mason that made, excuse me, that made something nice, some nice greenery. Okay, my voice is telling me to stop the stream. What's going on? Maybe 2 days after each other, streaming is not the best, but I liked it very much. Maybe I just have to stop talking now. Yeah, but that, I think that turns out like I was trying to get that done. We should add this one here as well, but I will put it as a cover over this because I don't want to make this parking area longer. This part here is like that, still a bit tiny for cars, but we can move it a bit. Maximum is this. Move it. I think that's the way to go. Let's have a quick save first. Who's there on Twitch? Oh, we have Jedi is at this moment just chatting. Don't know what there is going on. Maybe he's on a break. Looks like me, like he's on break. Someone, what is very rare that I get a opportunity to raid him is on, and that's high 11s. He's just beginning and he's on just chatting. I don't think he will play Cities. He is such an, yeah, I have to grab that opportunity. We will raid Thai, yeah, it's a great guy from the area of LA, California. Some of you may know Thai from Moose streams, or once because of the he is often there, and the other thing is Moose is always talking about him. Anislam, thanks for the lurk, but we are raiding. Oh, raid message not working. What's with the bot going on here again? What is going on here again? Why is that losing the connection always? Going on here now? Excuse me for a moment. I have an idea, and let's check that directly. If that can get that done. Stupido, when did it get so late? I missed that. Why did that not work? Okay, again. Again. I use stream elements, and I wasn't, from the beginning, wasn't hyped for that, but it was okay. Then there were these problems with the giveaway we made. And I see more and more issues. More and more often we have issues. Yes, I will. And please type and rate before you go. I want to see if that is working now. Maybe I have to do a switch as well to streamer bot completely. So this is last try, and then seems not to work out now. So like this should work. But the problem is that the subscriber rate message is not working with that. Sebo, please type rate sub, you are subscribed, and it's working. Okay, it's fine. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, for modding. Yeah, I would have copied it, but I don't have Stream Elements open. I would have to log in and all of that. Because so it was better to try that. I will start the raid now to tie. Thank you for modding, Stupido, also known as Sebo. Thank all the people that were here. It was again a very nice evening. We have new followers. Thanks for that. 5 new followers. Scotty gifted more subs, and that's really awesome. Yeah, and at the beginning of the week, I think I will be back with another stream. So nothing I plan yet. Plan now. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's do that. And then I have to say, have a good one, everyone. Please pick the right messages, subscriber or non-subscriber, and put them into the chat after we raided to Thai 11s. It's a really nice guy, and a nice setup of stream and interesting topics talking. Enjoy.